Ey. Ah, ok.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Quiet as the depths. Mighty not to speak you. Here we go.
No puede ser. Ahí, no. Wow. No. Ay, no lo puedo usar, sí es cierto. No puede ser.
Good one. like the good old days. One for you! Take your best shot.
Oi, ui, ganhou. Tá.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. It was toil enough together. Divided, you would surely fail. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead? You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. We see ash. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the... A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. We twine together. We reach for the sky.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? This one's mine. Next one's mine. Looking so good. Back on my feet. Got grab. Coming in. You're right. Hey, Envoy. Back with us? for us. Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. If only I were so lucky. The paladins of Wodika only select the most powerful and devoted. But I dream of joining their ranks. To serve Inquisitor Ludwin would be a privilege. I've heard she is Wodika's will incarnated in a singular being. She might appreciate the totem of our god at this shrine. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was.
Me lo voy a robar.
What I would give to see what power it held. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the Quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Bet that was part of something once.
El ritual de la Reina de Fuego. Imagino que esto. Coloca un libro de la ley, una vela encendida y un trozo de cuerda vieja sobre el altar ceremonial. Reina Wédica, poderosa estranguladora, amada de los guardajuramentos y flagelo de los rompejuramentos. Bendícenos en tu semblante arrugado, honranos con tu cruel juicio. Los siervos indignos de los dioses, necesitamos tu mano firme para guiar.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
No llego. Se rompe. Ah. Okay.
Keep your guard up. You look like the type to negotiate.
Bandidos. ¡Ah!
Back on my feet.
En tu libro. No, ¿es en serio que perdí mi armadura?
Unseen, unheard. What's the target?
¡Corre!
Get them!
¡No puede ser!
You're a good friend. You're mine now.
Who's there?
¿What?
They're luckier than they know. Oh, no, you don't! Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Hay como fuego. Ah. Carajos estoy. Pensé que había un arma o algo.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy.
Adra. Ah, ok.
But you gotta tell me your secret.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar. Follow me.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. You sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen. Though, unlike most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Un libro en lo que... 1000.
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pargrun through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands. Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They Safe.
Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have ordered that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you... So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy.
Here we go! To your left!
¿Me equipé la choque?
Not looking so good.
We make a good squad. I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith's. Quiet as the depths. Another one down.
No puede ser.
On your right! Work up, envoy. Shot!
¿Cómo morir?
Take your best shot. This one's mine. Right flank! Armor won't hold up. Thanks, soldier.
Por fin, un libro. Quitarme este. Ah, ok.
Did that order? That looks right.
Adra.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, You merely dream. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish... Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if mercy like sleep now.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You take lead. For you!
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate. Back on my feet.
Verga.
One for you! On your right! Look up, Envoy. Time to rally. I can't.
No puede.
Back on my feet.
I've always hated spiders.
I was just getting warmed up.
No.
Take your best shot. Coming from your right.
What? ¿Por qué me metió?
A lot of explorers end up dead here. A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. Right behind you.
I got my side.
I'm coming for you. You don't want
Another win, but who's counting? Quiet as the depths. Oh, no, you don't! You take lead. This one's mine.
Cheap, fertile land. Too good to... If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. And who would help us? The Claviger is gone, the Adiran embassy has their hands full.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time. I don't know how to thank you. But if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope. If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No. That wasn't me. It was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even... Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly... I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but the... You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? Thank you, godlike. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. What you do...
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you, then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushion.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, it has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? I cannot say. The gods must... We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wield, one word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra holds the path between this life and the next. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Adra may pave your road. Before we close, have... As you understand the word, yes. You
that guiding hand, whatever it is.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery. For us both. Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your... I will pray that your neck...
This kind of thing makes my skin burn. Let's get out of here.
Okay. worse than rust!
Unseen. Trying not to spook you.
Is that all you got? That's one for us.
Ooh. Muy bien. Intentar limpiar los bandidos antes de irme.
Here we go!
I think worse than rust! Oh, ya vi.
Next one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Quiet as the depths. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
What? Give me.
Look up, envoy.
No puede ser. No puede.
Quiet as the depths. Another one down. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate. Thanks. Right flank. Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior. That's one for us. You take this.
Nice. Found you.
got? To your left.
It's worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Muy overkill, pero bueno. Más daño de área. Uy, estoy empezado.
Signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to do yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? Oh. Tempestuous Luanda got very many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault.
Hola.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't mind magic when it works. But what about when it doesn't? I wish...
¡Ay! Esto, puedo vender esto. Voy a vender este. Esta, pero no creo que arma siempre. No siempre, ni siquiera la voy a usar. Vendes. Atrás.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend. But that... Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. Be safe out... Well, be safe out...
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. I may have tested some of them more than others, Let me know if you have any interesting after effects, though.
Ooh. Este, llámate.
Hey, so close. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back. You should know, this place is heading quick. I would say welcome to the living lands, but sapiento di falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your step. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but... Quite likely. Tell me, was it... No one knows how best... I have everything I need, but the most important part. The gen... At this point, my friends must have lied. They... I'd be very...
Envoy. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adiran. Is there any chance you could lend... I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and... Well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm... Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of... They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started... And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those... They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the hero who braved the strangle root...
Ending with flattery is
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds.
There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. Thank you.
Walk in. You don't have to say anything. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. Thank you. Nasha should...
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears, the floor collapsed from under. We're with a team from the free. I fear for their lives. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path. You'll know we post... Especially my brother. You'll probably... Thank you.
You died. But you're here. Gods, still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej, and now he'll never think...
Let's not make... Of course, Mom. Apologies. How can I help you? There's a lot... Ah, the age Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at... as it... The living land... Adir... The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys, deep, while the lands between... I'll share... There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet.
I shudder to think what...
Well, to start the...
Charming powers invested in the largest of... Fiume Severno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if apparently so, currently Fiume is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fiume's farmers supply most of the grain, or, in any event, the Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began like the colony, much as the now a mature confederation in their own right. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics...
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had in a struggle between... But if anyone... Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai. Navy drop...
Home?
You're free to go back.
I like my current circumstances.
They are... Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor to... Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is... Rawatai is largely peopled by Aumawa. They are an aggressive military...
I don't think they see it that way.
No.
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they...
Some folks get out from time to... And the...
People have...
You have...
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they have made their name as explorers, builders. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone.
You sound...
By all... Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. But she doesn't keep it so much as... prosecute. She's also a vet.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains...
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet. I only met her... She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled a deer. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to... I remember she worked... And Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee. Their soul haunts their body. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end when they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause. They cannot love. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before They're an order of paladins born. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring
Fun bunch. What?
Since the events in the Deadfire, the operations, the Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. The living... or... Do you think so? Wodaka's edicts are clear. I'm an open book. What? Should you ever...
Envoy, is it I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's... How do you feel? Homesick already, after what you've been through. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of... You've seen for... Thank you, Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our... Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The steel...
A lot of disputes arise because people here have strong...
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. But if these Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. Let's make sure to give us...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross rough part of town. Even by the Stampers. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. The kind we'll need if we're going to find hiddenness, especially...
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can. Oh, once your killer has been dealt with, remember the assassin Oh, I wish... We'll talk...
How about we...
come to claim him.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Espero.
Spell.
Hail! Up these stairs is the a group of smugglers. A number of artisans actually supports these piles of stealth guard. Oh, watch out for their leader.
Big? No offense, but
Says you. Can you... Don't...
Ardirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Well, look who graced us with... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bat.
smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't think. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for. Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Who is that, Loughlin?
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard...
That we did. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before...
We don't want any trouble, so it's time to move on. Only, first off... Only a dangerous place. Oh. Thank you, kind. If it's not too much to ask, we also need... We bought them through an Almauer...
Oh, it's a miracle.
That it is. Thank you again. There is...
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are... They're beached north of the sea stacks. Away from... No, it's... The problem is that these smugglers found out we're addicted.
No, don't...
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid...
And if they knew what we were wanted for...
Blood wine!
Oh,
Yes. Thank you.
A lot of people come here running from something.
Ow. Yo recibí una chava ahí.
Unseen, unheard.
Eyes are on my side.
Who's there? Stop right there! You shouldn't be here.
We make a good squad.
Is that all you got? One for you!
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
No, arma equivocada. Oh, que la chingada. Ah, ok.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought you're kind... Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are with. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being... Then I recommend...
Go find your own grave to loot.
Nope, Don't you put...
This was all the boss's idea. I never even...
You little sh...
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked...
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again...
You're mine now! Watch the left!
Nothing to see here, friend. It's... Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah! A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine. If you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldies, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen that we'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldi.
Appreciate you talking things down.
Take your best shot. Okay. Another down.
Voy a subir esto.
You're back. Praise. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you...
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but...
Oh, una arma buena.
Refreshing.
Lack of trust is going to get them killed.
Who's there? On your right.
Wow.
Left flank.
Que me gustó otro libro.
back in the fight. Good fight.
Y la más de rango, la acción de... Me faltó alguno. Este faltó.
Welcome back. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there.
I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund want...
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed. Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
If you'd like to be useful. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
And 4.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you?
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern... Or what? You'll die on me? This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really gonna hurt you.
Listen, I get it. Times are tough. So?
A scrawny elf and a tree trunk of an Almawa? I could take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
This one's mine.
Hold it, you!
Get him, boys!
Now then.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be over.
It's worse than rotten! It's worse than rotten!
and run!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
I was just getting warmed up.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrow Hawks are gonna come after you. Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for... You don't have to come to my defense. No one's... I find that hard to believe, but... Well, let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Right behind you.
Worse than rust!
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Oh.
An interesting day, sir. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just... As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if... Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castle's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I walked.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon. Quiet as the depths.
Take your best shot.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
No puede. Ok. Una parte del plan, pero... Ah, lo sabía.
Good find.
Ah, pero estás mojarse.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. You take lead.
Worth and rust!
Good one!
Worth and rust!
Hold it, you! I'm coming for you!
Worse than rust!
One for you! Look up, envoy.
I am worse than rust!
Another glorious battle.
¿Aló? poronga subo ahí? Ah.
Unseen, unheard. Remind me not to spook you.
Ik worth and rust!
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you...
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to...
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to... Right. Of course. Absolutely. The expedition team entered... They were carrying a lot of tools. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking in... Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're... Hey.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track. Oh.
Oh, a ver. Esta. Buenas, buenas.
Door's open. Right behind you. Look them up. It seems. Oh, no. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days. Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrick's squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Zorps. Want a sneaker fight? Quiet as the depths.
Manda donde mismo. Ah, ok.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to betray me. Is this the Beyond Spirit?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think...
I'm not ready. I've never even...
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any...
Magic? Oh, yeah, I don't want to explain. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life.
If it works, don't question.
Oh, who are you? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on. We'll come back for you once we've got the... Oh, shit. All she kept... is prop... I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean...
Come on, kid. Don't get...
Well... He's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be up, and...
Great.
And he's building something. A statue. He'll be the last... I'll just...
Take it.
Promise. Hey... It's a lucky... Right, yeah. I hope...
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could get him here. Maybe one of Juliana's girls. So, the kid said that expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle. I say we head out. Unseen, trying not to spook you. Is that all you got? Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let... It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Salimos, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Salimos spoke, and his voice swept forth with the... I am that same Salimos. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns, but perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition?
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that and this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or age has made me slow. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't... Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is... It rests in a shrine, the path, although...
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is...
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house it. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps... I am most... Oh, and please refrain. May light it...
This reminds me of the Strangle Route. How...
cabrón. Perra vida.
Six years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Ready for more.
Ni idea dónde pronga es. ¿Y qué se supone que active? A la puerta.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes. There's the relic. That must have opened something.
Pues la quiero, pero voy a...
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Behind you!
You take lead.
Vamos a guardar. Y vamos a terminar esto aquí. Muy bien. Adiós.